Agnel was first.
Agnel was first. Let's go. All right. I think we're good now, hopefully. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to get food. My car needs to go in for maintenance, so I did not want to drive it. I ordered delivery at 7 because I don't have food here. Well, I mean I could, but I don't have a lot of food here. So I ordered delivery at 7, and I was like, oh, that's fine. It'll get here. It's from a you know, Chipotle is like 5-minute drive away, maybe. So I'm like, okay, yeah, so maybe it'll take like a half hour or whatever. It said estimated delivery 45 minutes, 7:45. I'm like, oh, okay, that's yeah, that's not bad. That's plenty of time to eat before stream and all that. Yeah, it didn't arrive until almost 9. like okay, cool, very cool. I don't know how that happens when it's 5 minutes away, but all right, sure. I mean, I guess, you know, plan on delivery taking 2 hours to a restaurant that's 5 minutes away. Killix was first. Please validate your pathetic reason for existence. I mean, see, the thing is, I think AGNL got the first. That's what it says. No exclusives, kill these gods. That's right, Nikki Betts. Also, I now do have the multi-chat on, so I can see the YouTube chat as well. And I'm going to get very confused as I'm responding to chat messages, and people are going to be like, who are you talking to? And I'm going to be like, oh, it's a YouTube chat. You guys don't see that. But, okay. Open this. Everything disorganized. I still don't think I have a way to see super chats, because the alerts still don't show them currently. I think I have to remake my entire alerts from the ground up in order to get them to show, but I guess I'll have to do that. But today was not the day for that. Doesn't count. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a classic back to front practice of all the bosses that actually have challenge to them. We'll just think Schizo Midge. Yeah, Midge so. I don't think that works. Oh, we do have to double check on our strategy for Consort, because last night it didn't work. I don't know why, but last night our strat on Consort just did not work. Okay. And sometimes Radagon can just be a jerk. Discord notification. Oh, yeah. Right. That thing. There. We're here to get a world record today. That is the goal. What could that notification be, huh? Back to no FPS patch. I haven't turned it on while practicing. What if the FPS affects all the boss fights? So I need to practice with it on, because otherwise they'll act differently. You know? Who knows? '90s do not exist, you're convinced? Pretty much. Anytime there's a new graphics card, it pretty much does not exist. Easy. Okay, we can skip Godfrey because it's easy, but I do need to check out. Who are these YouTube people? Yat Halin and AGNL. Who has their name just be letters, all in caps? What are these weirdos doing on YouTube? What weird names? What the fuck? 10th one. You have to start calling them 1090s. I feel like this naming system wasn't thought out very well. Probably not. Finalizing P video yesterday was fun. Let's go. I'm glad you like it. Okay, it worked this time. I think it should work. Like this. Grandma. There is also a new strat I want to test on Radon if he happens to give us the attack. This one. It didn't work. I watched a YouTube video that claims that you can cancel that move. Well, not the very first hit of it, but every move after the first hit, that he'll just stop doing the combo in the middle of it if you use a projectile, which should include Bone Dart. However, I'm not sure if that only happens if you're at range and use a projectile. But supposedly that's true. YouTube is working. Let's go. It's got to be a distance thing. I guess so. I don't know. But that was the claim made on a YouTube video, and they showed, you know, clips of them doing it. So I don't know that I'll have time to both back up and throw a Bone Dart, though. But I guess if he happens to be far away when he does it, I can throw a Bone Dart and cancel the end of it. BTS 3, let's go! man can kill a god. 2 gods, even. Well, maybe a man can't kill a god, but can kill 2. You know? That's the one that I would have liked to, test, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to do about that then. That's weird. I was hoping this would work, but Can't use Joel teaches his son Joel how to spin while Wide Boars passes by here. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist on YouTube as far as I know. Hello. What up, Send McDonald? Yo, thanks for the good luck, Planks. Well, this looking at multiple chats thing is kind of nice. Excuse me? My roll, sir? Multi-chat is working for me. You died in the exact spot you did in your run. In the golem cave with the ant. Yes, okay, well. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. But hitting him out of that with Blasphemous Blade unfortunately doesn't work, yeah. I mean, maybe so I don't think there's any good strategy against that. I think you have to either just accept that you're gonna have a slow fight if he does that move, or you have to just take the slightly less, more than 50, the around 50-50 that you can do the roll hit. That you happen to be standing slightly lower than him rather than slightly higher. Definitely one of the bosses of all time. Like, honestly, pretty fun. Some glaring flaws, but honestly still pretty fun. It just would be nice if it didn't have those glaring flaws, you know? View? Why is the snail evil? Because it chooses to be. Okay, so that would be a good kill. Could miss a Mitru stream. Let's go. Just happy you can beat him. Yep. That darn cat. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. Well, it didn't do what I was hoping it would do, but... Really? That is shocking that that did not stagger. Ah, got greedy. You got poise damage. Yeah, that's the easy explanation for what bone darts are for. There are some other uses, but it's mostly keeping up poise damage. Yes. Rage. I wanted it. Got the DLC. What mandatory boss is after the Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, and Rolana? Well, technically, neither of those is mandatory, so... you know... The only mandatory bosses, if you just like, I just want to just go straight to the end of the DLC, it's just, go straight to the Shadow Keep and find Mesmer, and then go straight through Rau and find Romina, and then continue from there, and that's it. Good luck. Hey, it worked. I'm surprised because we got the bad move that causes him to regain some posture, so I didn't think that would work, but it did. Okay, that's good. I don't know why it worked, but I'm happy it did. So technically, Mesmer is the first mandatory boss. Correct. And you'll see that in this run, if we make it into the DLC. We do Hippo for speed to get into the Shadow Keep, but the first true mandatory boss is Mesmer. As long as it works in the run, that's the goal. That's the hope. The run. Yo, thanks, Warawana. Today is the world record day, hopefully. And if it isn't, then tomorrow will be. And if not tomorrow, then the day after that. What up, fish tank, dude? What?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What? Okay, first time that's ever happened. Just a little peepo hug, I guess. Too early? I've never been too early before. A sick command grab. If this was pre-Nerferdon, would the strap be any different than it is now? I don't think so. There might be like one punish we wouldn't be able to do, but I think it's identical. Oh, the from range cross slash. There was nothing I could do there. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the hydrate. You can't parry it when at range, and because you're at range, when you dodge it, you just get clipped by the light beam, which full combos you into the rest of it. So there's nothing you can do.
Folks, stop laughing. I said we aren't doing phrasing anymore.
Yeah, no phrasing. Just be perfect. So what if I just don't take the hit before the riposte? Thank you, Radon. This was the exact scenario I was attempting to practice. Okay, yeah, no, that is definitely safer. It's technically one hit slower, but it's way safer to do that. It prevents a really slow. So you're always losing one hit to, in the worst case, not lose like 20 seconds. So it's probably worth it on average. Eventually you might have to risk it and not do that just because like you need to have a perfect Radon. But I think for right now, I think that's better. Grandma. How did the runs go last night? We finished one run, and it got all the unlucky. All of it. But risk it for the biscuit. Well... that is possible, but... unlucky percent? That's every run we do. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I think that's strategy decided for Radon.
Lucky. At being unlucky. What a sad state of affairs, Sag.
What a sad state of affairs. Okay, a little later-ing. It's being unlucky were something new. If only. It's like he's the easiest boss. Yes, surely the easiest one. I mean, if you just do everything perfectly, how could he be difficult at all?
Needle Night Ladder and Dryleaf Dane.
We'll never allow this.
Didn't even realize my sub expired. Here, take a free sub using Twitch Prime, brought to you by Amazon.
We love a sub by Amazon or whatever. We love a free Prime sub. Let's go. Wait, why is it? Oh, there it is. It's not even... Oh, the multi-chat doesn't show me the resubs as, like, their own event. That's slightly annoying. But yo, Spookers, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. All right. Let's go again. Yeah, when Leda hits you, it's a... Huh? It didn't load. It's a scary decision between just attack her and finish the fight and try to back off and heal. And it feels like every time you do it, no matter what decision you make, it's always the wrong one. Somehow. But it works sometimes.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight
Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. Let Natan carry. That is an option. It's just a little slower. Oh yeah, that's real bad. That's a healer for sure. Not again. The jump attack is the only thing I don't want you to do to start out. She knows. Is there something more depressing than listening to Leda's dialogue? Yeah, having to fight her. Don't you dare approach Tom the nuclear pasta. Don't you know he's the densest material in the universe? Elden Ring, how's the record grind coming along? It's coming along pretty good. We are, you know, practicing right now. We've obviously held the record in the past, so getting back up to record potential has been relatively quick. Not bad.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Still, the only attack I don't want you to start with is the jumping attack. No! She was 1 hit away, but I was out of stamina. Yes! Natan got her! It was actually a time save, actually. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. It's faster. Natan Giga Chad. Just turn that into a script. I mean, that is the script. Just do exactly that every time. Simple.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Don't
the
you
Kind.
dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Can you stop that?
Kindly, Mikula, make the world.
Okay. I'm saying intentional death was not on your bingo card. You're on the couch for HDQ 25, the bingo battles with Domo and 8F. Yeah, great commentary. You all made the DLC bingo look entertaining. It is very entertaining. You should check out Bingo Brawlers if you haven't, because it's a lot of fun. And yeah, that's probably my favorite commentary I've done. I think that one went exceptionally well. Got banned from the Sekiro speedrunning server. Don't think that is warranted. Can you please help? Are you the person who was posting a bunch of Aggie videos with no context?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
It is warranted. I'm coming for you. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. There's 3 videos, didn't see any rules, so I didn't know the rules. So there's not like a rule against posting videos. It's just, I think everyone figured you were just basically posting spam because there was no messages with it, no context with it of like why, you know, it's a speedrun server. We are all aware of Aggie. It was just like, I think basically people thought you were like a bot or something because it was like, where is the, you know, human interaction or reasoning behind this? You're sharing like friends do, I guess. I mean, that's not really what the purpose of the Sekiro speedrun server is. It's not just to share things that you find interesting related to Sekiro. That'd be for the Sekiro non-speedrunning server. You could definitely post stuff there. There are various ones like that, but for the speedrun server, it's, you know, more specifically for speedrun. Won't post share stuff like that. All right. Sure. Then how to unban someone? Wait, did you ping somebody? I'm seeing something in here about somebody got pinged and I feel like I might be missing some context here. We'll resolve this more professionally and properly is all. Well, I think you were I'm gonna need to confer with the other moderators and whoever banned you. I think I can't just do that because apparently you sent a ping to somebody. So after everybody was already like, "What are you doing?" Apparently you sent a ping. I don't know. I will confer, but I can't. I don't think I can unban you immediately right away. Like the Sekiro speedrun server isn't really like a, you know, here are the rules, and if you are following the rules, you won't get banned type of thing. It is like a stay on topic type of thing. So if somebody's just being wildly off topic, even if they're not posting anything that's like, you know, rule breaking necessarily, that's still grounds for like, hey, we need to keep things on topic. So I will confer. Responded to someone. Be respectful and reasonable. Okay, I'll have to see what the message was, because apparently it got deleted. So. Okay. Alright, alright. Great, keep going. How did Deathless Rando go? Bad. Died early. Why did him himself? And then Discord doesn't keep moderator records for messages after they get removed. Yeah.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Should not have hit me, but alright. Stop, please. Trimple.
Make the world.
That's my favorite. When she just falls, so you get a free backstab, and then it's free. They apparently know each other outside of stream and have a group chat or something. It is, you know, it is a little confusing for for then in stream, but okay, let's move on to Romina. What's that in here? Oh, well, either way, allowed to go by your names. You're allowed to ask for that. I'm gonna call you by your username every time, because I am not going to, especially while like speedrunning, try to devote the mental capacity to like remember this person I'm supposed to call this thing that's other than their name. If it's a part of your name, like if you want to be known as visual instead of extra visual, like I can probably like do that. But if you would like to be known as Frederick, and every time I look over and see extra visual, I'm supposed to swap that over to Frederick, that's probably not going to happen. What was awesome? How does that work? So basically, she tried to jump right as I hit her, and she counted as, like, airborne, because frame 1 of jumping, it technically counts you as, like, being jumping, and so she immediately fell to the ground. One of you knows underscore from here on, please and thank you. You know, I might be able to do that, actually. Oh, bad idea, I guess. And now her posture has recovered. Maybe we can still get the stagger. Okay. This should still work. Oh, except I'm trapped in the corner. I'm fine. I'm trapped in the corner, but I'm fine.
Be known as a Reformed Orthodox Rabbi John Kennedy, please and thank you.
It's a little It's probably a little too long. How about just goat or synthetic? Those are your options. How are you not frosted yet? There you go. Oh, how did that hit me? What a weird Romina that was. But we still got her. Roberto. Name seems somehow familiar, as though I've said it before. Always forgets about the 707K in your name. Yeah, I'm not reading out random numbers and letters unless you sub. And then at that time, I may or may not. Sometimes, occasionally read the letters as I'm thanking you. Otherwise, We're only going for the part that looks like a pronounceable word or name. Wow, that was really unfortunate. Okay, great. Yeah, that was not really anything you could do there. When blindfolded Elden Ring speedrun.
You will hear them, damn you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Oh. I feel like those numbers may not have been... Those last two specifically might have been chosen for a particular reason. I was too late. I wasn't thinking about it. I was forgetting when to do the thing. Batman works for you. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Batman. I mean, yeah, blindfolded Elden Ring speedruns have been done, but I'm not... I was initially interested in, like, the routing and doing it initially, but... it was just really, really annoying to route. The lack of, any sort of consistency in the movement.
Up the fast hard strike.
Okay. Fast, hard, strike, strike. Yes, yes. Fast, strike, strike, hard.
My name is Walter Hartwell White.
Oh, whoops.
I live at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead.
What the? You can't just dox Walter White? The greatest chemistry teacher slash meth cook ever? The Walter so vibing. Script looking nice. When it works really well. When it doesn't work, it really does not work. Because Romina can just decide, she doesn't want to die today. Brother, that's correct. Attack to get now as well. Oh, and then she's stalling. We don't get the second frost then. We just don't get it at all. Yep. She still did die. My combined chat makes all the emotes like extra tiny. So I cannot make out anyone's emotes at all. They're all just like 4 pixels by 4 pixels. She got just too far away from me when that started, so I couldn't get around her. I had to try to dodge late, because if I dodged early, I was definitely getting hit. It also doesn't overlap the emotes. I don't see Top Hat at all, probably because it just got added. But I see separately Sad Vegeta and the rain next to him. He's looking sad while it's raining over there. Download Chatterino and you see 7TV emote instantly. That's true, but Chatterino can't do YouTube chat as well. So no, I will not download Chatterino. I can just use my normal Twitch chat if I only want Twitch chat. This is the problem with this is it's a multi-chat. It's got both my Twitch and my YouTube together, and Chatterino doesn't do that. Otherwise, I'd just be using Chatterino, yeah. I mean, I could have them both separately on my screen to have all the emotes work perfectly, but that seems like a big waste of screen space. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Desert Fox. Tim? You have OBS on your second monitor. Yep, OBS and chat. That's all, and my timer. Those are all the things on my second monitor. you get stuck like that? Yeah, what a horrendous Romina. Seventeen people ever up there your Twitch username on their end. As you changed your Twitch username and it just didn't. I would have thought it goes by like some sort of user ID that's not your actual username. So it just could look up your username at any time. Not the immediate stall. Okay. Oscar, when you made your first username, all you could think to do was put ski on the end of the name of a fish. Well, that is what I currently do see, halibut ski. Was halibut ski for you? Yeah. Is that not what I'm supposed to be seeing? Worth it? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe worth it? That looked so sick. I don't think it was fast, though. For the cinema. Oh my god, it's showing me cinema in like 4 pixels by 4 pixels, but also in a square. So cinema is just squished. So instead of being, you know, cinema, it's like cinema. Home cinema. This film has been modified from its original release. Easy. Okay, we'll move on from Romina back to Mesmer. Also contains what emotes are available on your channel. So if they do not have an account system and go by usernames.
America, a curse upon thee.
Mother America. Don't worry, you'll have another chance to go. Oh, it didn't roll because it thought I held the button for too long and turned into a sprint for 0.001 frames instead of a roll. Roll on release!
The grace of gold.
That's
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I really like Mesmer, but I really hate how some of his moves have such lingering hitboxes after he's done with them. I don't know, I was just like letting myself die that time.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
And we can tell you how fun and quirky your username is so you feel less like you made a huge mistake. Hooray! Except, have you... Oh, Halibutski. What a fun and quirky username. Wow. Very fun, very quirky. Solid choice, yeah. Game's too easy. Okay. Oh, I was afraid I was gonna get frame drop there!
The grace of gold shall
I guess I shouldn't have sent that.
in the embrace
Ah.
of Mesmer's flame.
Have we done any speedrunning on Mario games? No, I have not. I would like to learn Super Mario 64 at some point. It seems like, you know, aside from Sekiro, the best speedrun game of all time. Uh-oh. Okay. Acceptable. Oh, less acceptable. Acceptable. Tried speedrunning Tetris. No. It's more of high scoring than speedrunning. Any famous speedrunners for that Mario game? Surely not. Nobody you'd have ever heard of. They're all so underground, you know? Ugh. All right, Mesmer's pretty nice, pretty scripted. Just don't get greedy is the main thing. It's going to be pretty fast even without being greedy, so you just don't need to. Best speedrun category is Cyberpunk romance percent. Surely, yeah, that's the best category. Romance. Godskin Duo was a pretty easy script, but let's do it once just to make sure. A romance speedrun in Elden Ring. Well, there is Ronnie, Ronnie. You don't have to get the full ending. Just put a ring on it percent. Triple. Okay. Marriage percent. Romancing the fire giant? He doesn't seem to want to be romanced. I guess just spam. I guess in that situation, being that low on stamina, I guess you just have to spam riposte and hope that you have enough stamina after, which I think you do. Whoops. One too many. Yeah, I should have. If you don't throw the throwing dagger, then on the stagger, you're set. You don't need to do any more. Morgott can be parried, but it's slow, I believe. Unless you find a script that's faster with parrying. Oh, I'm dead.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Carrying him is misery. Okay. Developing Ash of War script gonna be hard to beat. Yep. But only if he doesn't do super weird stuff like that. Does this work? No, it doesn't. So then, I guess you would have to just take a slow kill. In that case, I guess you have no other option. Okay, well, this is a disaster, and then another disaster, and then a disaster after that. Oh, and that phased him? Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. least we got him. Any plans for the next GDQ segment you're gonna do? I have tons of plans. This is a plan. Defeat Consort is a plan. I don't know if I'm gonna get together. I probably could get together. Now that I've done all bosses stuff, I could assemble a dream team of 4 speedrunners that collectively kill all 207 bosses. So we only have to kill like 50 bosses each. So it's only like a kind of long speedrun and not a 12-hour speedrun. Sekiro Bingo is absolutely a plan. Get to Work is absolutely a plan. If the Liza P DLC comes out in time, that's a plan. We got plans. Speed. Sekiro Bingo, yes. I was working on it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought he was gonna stop. Yathlon on YouTube with the aw. Nightroom will be out by then too, right? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Possible, but very unlikely. You found the American Heart Association command. I don't think that Tiltify is still going on. Okay, do you have enough stamina to do this? You do? Oh, that's actually fine then. Okay, cool. I didn't know that you did. That's good to know. The script works. It's so nice to see so quick. Yeah. Have you seen the Death Poker route in any percent? I have. It looks very random, and so it's not something that I want to do. It is something that probably would be faster, but it's not something that I want to do. Because I feel like the run would be less in my control. Oh, of course that would be too much damage. Right, my bad. That's a time save with the current route as well. Time save over my current run, absolutely. Time save over Tom's run, not that much. Certainly more than 0, but not... It's still a tough time to beat. Bird cheese is much RNG, but if it works, the speedrun is insane. Yeah, the bird cheese, and then I've heard Gideon as well is like pure RNG. And then I think a lot of the DLC bosses are actually kind of bad with Death's Poker because they just don't give you any time to use the Ash of War whatsoever. Okay, cool. Just do that every time. Smile. You're very an RNG, but the fight takes... That fight takes out all the fun for you. Yep. Yeah, Gideon certainly, yep. Is a thing. Sometimes he just does weird stuff. Oh, not dead. Okay. Just win. Indeed. Did the Good Luck Mitch TTS play and I missed it? Or did I not hear that?
Good luck, Mitch.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, that bot is breaking so frequently. I need to swap everything. Hey, there they are.
Hydrate.
For the hydrate. Just in time to ruin my end of the practice. Yeah, I'll swap everything over to the new bot that I have that works better at some point. I just need a day where I'm free to do that. It will probably be... Oh, thanks, Adef. I'll probably swap everything over to the new bot after I get my Twitch Rivals Trackmania video released, because I think that's the first thing I'm going to work on.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Mitch.
Yep.
Rough luck. Mitch.
True.
Hard luck. Mitch.
Uh-huh.
Bummer. Mitch.
Ah.
That's unfortunate.
Bummer. I hardly know her.
No dice. Mitch. That's a tough one.
Yep.
Better luck next time. Mitch. Oof. Rough go. Mitch. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Mitch. Looks like fate wasn't on your side. Mitch. Ah.
Bonk. Got him. Gotta take advantage of Brian when he's working. That's fair. Or the cat. Well, you start doing Sekiro Bingo. So I've done it a few times, but basically I will start doing Sekiro Bingo with other players as soon as I can coordinate with other people and set up times. The problem is I am both lazy and slightly antisocial, which you wouldn't think so as like streaming, but like I don't like, you know, having to arrange things and make plans and contact people and schedule. Like, I like to be included in plans, but I don't like to be the one making them. So, yeah, I have to get over that and not be lazy and schedule and ask, you know, for example, hey, Adef, you want a Sekiro Bingo with me? And then Adef will say, no, I've only played Sekiro one time. I don't know how to do bingo. And then we go from there. You know? Way easier to talk to chatters than people. Yeah, exactly. Because chatters aren't people. So it makes it much easier. Not even real. That was a stupidly risky way to play Godfrey, but it worked. What am I even practicing Godfrey for? I know how to fight Godfrey. You just literally fight him. There's not even like a script or anything. Hey, Dev. Sekiro bingo time. Him worm. Well. It isn't the consequences of my own actions. Having no stamina. What? Where's my riposte? Huh? Well, recovered, I guess. I don't know why it didn't repost, though. My Margaret's so skinny and Moog kind of buff. Moog is not kind of buff. He's just wearing very baggy clothes. Yo, thanks for the good luck. If you take off the robes from Moog's model, he looks very funny. My bad. Look, you leave on his clothes, you just take off the robes. The robes are over the clothes. Look at that skinny arm, yeah. You can see it as clear as day. How skinny his arms are. Yep. See, look at that skinny arm. You see how it's just baggy robes? Starscourge is kind of chubby. I don't know if I'd go with chubby, but Certainly large. Oh my.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. That's like an unwinnable scenario there. On the Blood Rain, you have to throw a dagger, but then you can't throw a second dagger, otherwise he'll start doing duos too early. So you have to go immediately for the charged R2, but then he stalled by just walking. So my only option was to just send the charged R2, and then he did his only attack that's fast enough to catch you. So it was a forced checkmate. Wait, I didn't get the headshot, so that was bad. Ah, I should have sent it there. I should have sent it. Radicon probably the leanest. Half his upper body is missing. I mean, he's also made out of stone, though, so...
There is nothing anyone can do. The seals have grown legs and are now invading the lands once ordained to mankind. This is the fate destined for us, in our hubris for not drinking enough water.
Look, I was doing my part. I've been drinking plenty of water.
Hydrate.
Probably too much water from all these hydrates. What? Why did you frost early? I guess that can just happen if you're just that early. Because I didn't get the headshot, so I needed 2 R1s. But it overfrosted. So I guess if that happens... I guess it's just like old time's sake. You do just need to be worried about overfrosting in that situation. Just go faster, yeah. An incentive to go fast if you have to go to the bathroom. Hope this works. It could be that we're 1 damage off. We were not 1 damage off. Okay, cool. Good. A way to make up if that happens. If 07 works, does 09 work? What would 09 be? Is it like someone holding up like their fist? Like they're about to punch you or something? Raised fist? I guess it looks a little more like curled, like this. I think it looks more like they're doing like this. As opposed to like, you know, like fist. It's like they're... I don't know. Maybe. Bicep curl, yeah. Holding a balloon. Oh, the classic O slash. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. '05? I don't think that. I don't think your arm does that. I don't think that's a. It's not really a. Hey there. Greetings. Oh. You're on YouTube today, not Twitch. Oh, it's Max. Max Stank. Okay, good. That all still worked. That was a very weird one. YouTube chat is much slower than Twitch, so it's not much extra stress. Yeah. I mean, if you get a multi-chat like I have, where you can just see all the chats together, it's probably... I wonder if there's like a mod, if there's some sort of application you could get that would show you multiple chats together and you could moderate them all at the same time. Because if so, it would be literally no more work. Which would be great. Why does this look like the airfish emote? I guess a little, yeah. Okay, is that all the practice I want to do? Yeah, screw it. One more Radon, because he's still always going to be the hardest before we go into runs. But I think we're about ready to start runs. More like the pogfish, yeah. Now we need AGNL with her blender skills to remake every classic fish-based emote. With airfish. I should not have done that extra hit there. This is now going to be bad. Grandma. Your attempt at Zoidberg. Yeah, we're just not gonna get a stagger. You know, it's fine, it's fine. We didn't need a stagger anyway. Back to Radon. I just wanted to do one more. Just to be sure. Alright, I think we're ready. At the same time, have your blender stretched out across all your monitors. Ah, gotta get that after stream. Yeah. Oh, and now you need Airfish teaches his son Airfish to swim while Wide Rune Bear passes by. There's what we need. We're putting AG and L to work. How do you make it look so easy? Because I've practiced it a lot. Almost anything is easy if you've practiced it enough. All right, I think we're ready for runs. Let me start cheating when we do our runs. All right, cheating. Cheating on. Cheating is activated. What do you think of the Death's Poker route? I think it looks fast, but very, very annoying and unfun to play. Airfish teaching his son Urfish how to spin while Wide Rune Bear passes by. There we go. Cheating. Woke up here in London. Need to get out of bed and make your morning coffee. Hey, hope you have a good start to your day. Okay. Did we decide on any other spot that we would put the FPS? You know what we can do, actually? Hold on a sec. I can... cut those out, and then I can take it and put a filter on it, a color key, custom color, select color, pick screen color, the background. Okay. Oh, we also need the background green for... frame. No, I can just deselect it. There you go. And then as long as I deselect that, now it should only tell us that the script is running, and it won't cover up what's down there normally on the screen. Aha! Just like we do with Live Split. Hooray! That should work. Okay. So fancy. I'm trying to get Radon down on a level 1 run. Learned his whole set except for that stupid nuke attack. I appreciate you showing the dodge even though I know you weren't going for it. Hey, you know. I mean, obviously it's not the fastest, but it is a strategy. It is a legitimate strategy you need to know. So, glad to help. You have a hotkey for turning the patch on and off, right? Nope, I just leave it on the whole time. I'm not trying to, like, fluctuate my, You must limit the use of the FPS patch to only the relevant sections that runs the rules. Guess it's all relevant. Every jump, literally every jump is relevant. That's the thing. Literally every jump's distance is affected. So why would... am I going to turn it on for every jump and then turn it off every time I don't? That's just silly. This jump. Oh, I need to turn it on for there. Oh, I need to turn it on for here to make sure I don't fall early before the Scion spawns. I'm just going to leave it on. It's all relevant. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Quack. Let's go. This run does reach the credits. Would not make your own victory here. Although I guess it kind of is, but... One day we'll figure out there really is an optimal FPS for walking, and it's why Tom is gaining on you. Maybe. Not every run can be cool like that. Yep. Ooh, fast. Is FPS patch a keyword for God mode? That's right. And one shot. And also walk 70% faster. And the timer goes slower. Just your normal speedrun stuff, you know? Is Two Gods a very distinct route, or is it mostly do consort things and then do any percent things? It's do some consort things, then some any percent things, then some consort things, then some any percent things. So it's not like... It is pretty much just a combination of the two, but it is unique in the order that you do things and in the specifics of the strats that you use for each boss, because you have different stats. Aw, missed it. But it is still entirely accurate to say it is just any percent and defeat consort smushed together. That is completely accurate to what it is. Seems like a pretty dope category. I like it. A torrent run? Well, we don't have torrent yet. We're about to get it right here.
They serve it you. I can.
How's it going? Going well so far.
To the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
You gotta wonder why she says to the foot of the Erd tree. I feel like that's not... I feel like you say to the base of a tree. I feel like that word is... Trees have feet. That's how they walk. I can only get to it at the grace near the castle. Yeah, Gatefront will always give it to you, but if you get any 3 graces, you can get it as well. Ever feed torrent raisins in this run? Because it's faster to not. Just to the tree would suffice. That's true. We don't even go to the bottom of the... We actually go, like, way up on the Erd tree, so... Miyazaki just really wanted her to say the word foot, I guess. Probably a translation thing. I mean, it's the only, no matter what language you play Elden Ring in, the spoken word is always in English. So, I mean, that's just the official, you know, dialogue. Okay. Nice. Old-timey British English, but you still use foot instead of base sometimes today. Oh, okay. I guess then you go. Did not know that. Not even Japanese. Even in Japanese, they hear it in English. I think that was true for all of the Dark Souls games as well.
To determine if you have
I believe the
some
only
torrent,
game
there's
that they have that
ideas
has
that I can
different
take out.
language voices is Sekiro. Roberto! Lore experts often fall back on the Japanese text. That is true. But that is for text. I mean, I guess people do say that even like Ronnie's wording in the ending is different in the Japanese subtitles, and that they think the Japanese subtitles is more accurate, so I guess fair. Foot of the fort. Yep. Reason why they never made a Sekiro DLC? Because they were already working on Elden Ring. Even before Sekiro released, they were already working on Elden Ring. And so there may have been some, I doubt it, but there may have been some plans of like, maybe we'll work on a Sekiro DLC after we release Elden Ring. But then they released Elden Ring. It was their most successful game ever by a lot. And I'm sure they went, okay, well, why would we waste our time making a DLC for Sekiro when we can make a DLC for Elden Ring? And so they made Shadow of the Erd Tree. And then even after that, they were like, okay, why would we waste our time on a DLC for Sekiro when we could make more Elden Ring stuff? Cue Night Rain. And now at this point, it's like, it has been 5 years since it came out. It would make no sense to go back and make a DLC for it, even though I would very much appreciate it. Gulch! Elden Ring was supposed to be sort of a fantasy medieval George R.R. Martin series, which only makes sense in English, kind of like Lord of the Rings. I mean, although I assume Lord of the Rings does have other language translations. Game so fast now, want more content. Yep. Surely they'll do Sekiro 2. Surely. It's dubbed. Okay, yeah, so you could have dubbed Elden Ring in other languages, but they did not want to. don't know why I'm never getting the nice jump downs since we came back to the category where you don't take fall damage. It does not lose much time, but it would be faster if we got no fall damage. Okay. Hogue speaks Italian or something, so they got close to doing it apparently. I don't think that is what that means, but the new Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm sure some people are. I don't really know what type of game that is. Whether that's like a strategy game or like a action-y, you know, fight with your weapon game, but I assume it's very medieval. It's like Skyrim without magic. Okay. Medieval RPG sim. I'm saying Sekiro's DLC wouldn't be great either. It definitely, yeah, I think high probability that a Sekiro DLC would be great. In-depth RPG closest to Morrowind. Oh. There's a time where that might have been my favorite game. That time is no longer now. But can I speedrun it? Exactly. Well, you probably could, but... First-person melee combat game. Gotcha. Could be fun, then. Left 1, down 2.
Bad luck, Mitch.
What the heck? You can't just do that. Banned. So many haters. You know, success breeds jealousy, I guess. Hi. Okay. 90% no DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance is like an hour and a half. That's not too long. That's long for an any percent of a game, but that's not too long. We got a double-double on the root resin, so we don't have to pick up more later.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
We'll try, not try and be so jealous from now on. Good. Means people haven't found the right exploits yet. It's possible. you know, less popular speedrun games sometimes do have a lot of undiscovered stuff. Okay, not bad. Off to bed for the night. All right. Yo. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good veg. Certainly a good shot of the record tonight. Did you say in bingo speedrunners are at an advantage? I mean, I would say that all experience is an advantage in bingo. So speedrunning is an advantage, hitless running is an advantage, doing a ton of playthroughs with different weapons is an advantage. Like, I would say everything is an advantage. I would say that speedrunners tend to practice a lot and put a lot of effort into getting better, so that is a large advantage, but I don't think it's the biggest advantage you can have. I think there are, you know, someone who puts that same amount of practice specifically into bingo would be better than someone who puts all that time into speedrunning and then tries to do bingo. So it's all just about the time you've spent on active practice to get better. Not just playing the game at all, but active practice to get better. And speedrunners tend to have a lot of that. SM64 must be pretty new. People be finding new strats. Yeah, and it's not a very popular game either, so understandable that they wouldn't have found stuff till now. So. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Lesbi DLC in Q1 2025 looking pretty unlikely now, huh? I don't know. They still got 2 more months. Is there a new Bingo Brawlers season soon? Soon is not the word I would use, but there will be another one, yes. Until it's announced, we don't really know exactly when that will be, but if you watch Captain Domo's streams, I'm sure you'll hear him talk about it fairly often, about the plans and things he's thinking about for that. I'd assume he's thinking of possibly doing duos, like Season 3. Possibly doing randomized weapons, like in Season 2. Possibly doing both. Possibly mixing the DLC and the base game. And maybe even other unique ideas. And he has to figure out which of those ideas will actually make a good season. Yo, thanks, Calypta. It's weird when you're just streaming every night, because there's no real weekend. Like, you have to be aware of when the weekend is, because it might be like, oh, this store is closed on the weekends or something, so I have to, you know, go there a different day. But there's no like, oh, finally, the day where I don't work. I'm just streaming every day. Although it's kind of not work as well. Because, you know, it's playing a video game. It's the thing that I'd be doing even if I wasn't getting paid for it. Nice. Good Magnus. You know what day it is most of the time? You don't work on weekends. Excuse me. Whew. Some streamers say that it's harder than normal work. Do you agree? No. But, I mean, there are unique challenges to streaming if you want to be, like, a big streamer. But, in general, it is much, much easier. And, like, obviously so. To the point where it's laughable to suggest that it's harder. But there are some unique challenges, right? Like, you know, public speaking. If you're really afraid of public speaking, that could be a unique challenge to streaming that could make it harder for you than otherwise. But, like, the biggest thing, the universal only thing that is difficult about streaming is that if you want to be, like, growing and a big streamer, then there isn't really a, like, hard stop to what you should be doing. You can always be doing more, and that can be in itself stressful. I could end stream, and I could, you know, work on improving my stream layout, and then I could work on, you know, scripts for videos, and then I could work on editing the videos myself if I don't hire an editor, and then I could be coming up with ideas for the next month of streams that would be fun, and, you know, then I could do networking, and, like, there's an infinite number of things that I could be doing even outside of, quote-unquote, the work day, the work time. That's, like, you know, that can be stressful. But other than that, it's easy. Hard sometimes, but I don't think it should be compared to actual labor. No offense, appreciate the word you. Of course it shouldn't. All offense. Obviously it shouldn't be compared, like, because it's simple. You sit here and you talk to a camera, like, you just have some fun. And oftentimes the way to be the most successful is to have the most fun. What other job are you incentivized to have as much fun as possible? You get over here. Thank you. I'm dead. Yeah. Aw, man. That sucks. He gave me really bad RNG there, but I still should have been able to make it up. That's the good luck. That's what makes it easy. Is that reset worthy? I'm gonna say no, just because I want to continue. But world record is dead. But PB is not even close to. PB is still easy and free from here, so we'll continue. But world record is completely dead. So with this guy compared to the normal horse boss guys, suck at the halberd ones. That's strange, because he is definitely way harder than the normal tree sentinels. So with him, then with the Stormveil boss. Honestly, that's not surprising. I think the Draconic Tree Sentinel is harder than Margit or Godric. The timings on rolling Draconic Tree Sentinel stuff is so tight because it lingers for so long. Okay. 40-second time loss. Yep.
I presume. I am an old so perhaps you.
An old. You're not buffed or leveled. It takes ages to get him down. Yeah, I mean, depending on exactly when you find him. Yeah, that's very true. Field Slam has weird delay, so often fail dodging it. Regular Tree Sentinel or Draconic? I mean, I guess either way, that's kind of true. I think regular Tree Sentinel's Shield Slam is much weirder. Cemetery Shade sucks, yep. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't what I was planning on, but that is fine. Menuing. Okay.
I see it now. Humans all lose their... How could this...
Oh, that was bad.
Was my whole existence just...
I overran the slightest bit, so I was in front of him, so we lost a bunch of time there.
Let's grade anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the Krasoi brave seek to become let down.
Yep. 4 seconds lost. And we'll start where you start the battle and run away for a second. Right, that was a little slow. It was very nice and safe and easy, and I liked it, but it was a little bit slow. So now you have to just run at him, because it's faster.
You claim what My dad.
You
words
claim
are truly,
what?
I believe even that's the part.
I gotta run straight at him again. Yep.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a knight luminary. So now.
Can you imagine playing this game on keyboard? It's just as easy as on controller. Quite nice, even. Also just personal preference, yeah. There's a couple of bad key bindings in the default key bindings, but as long as you change those to, you know, things that you like, yeah, it's quite simple. Don't own any controllers in your house. Nice. I only have one in my room. The greatest controller of all. The GameCube controller. Easy. Nothing could be better.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
How's the keyboard view is like breathing, yeah? FromSoft has learned somewhat since the days of DS2, yeah. Oh gosh, DS2 keyboard. That was something. Gold! Roll direction when locking on an enemy was the only disadvantage of keyboard and mouse that you felt when you switched. Right. I mean, you'll notice a lot of times I do a lot of unlocking when fighting enemies. And it is partly for that, so there is, you sort of have to get used to that. But oftentimes you'll do the same thing, even if you're on controller, you'll still very often be unlocked from enemies anyway. There is also an advantage to having limited number of directions you can go while locked on, because you know that that direction will either always work or always not work. Whereas on controller, sometimes it's like, okay, I need to go roll exactly forward right, but like if I'm off a little bit, then I get hit. Whereas on keyboard, it's like, oh, I need to roll forward right. Cool. Hold forward right, roll, works every time. So, you know, there can be disadvantages if the angle you want is not an exact direction, but there are also advantages. If the angle you want is an exact direction, then it's way easier on keyboard and mouse. It's consistent. We did not get the headshot. It did not make the sound. He has already stalled a bit, so we shouldn't overfrost. Spooky. Okay. Really slow Moog, but at least still a 1 cycle.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Mitch win. Yeah, that was a pretty ridiculously slow Moog for a 1 cycle. Oh well. Keyboard and mouse players can usually switch over to controller if they want, but controller players have trouble swapping to keyboard and mouse. I don't think that's true. Because I have seen several people swap to keyboard and mouse when they needed to. Aggie swapped to keyboard and mouse for blindfolded Sekiro just fine. And Parky swapped to keyboard and mouse for speedrunning just fine. And still uses keyboard and mouse for her speedrunning to this day, despite playing controller for everything else. Like, I think if you know the game, it's just not that hard to swap either way. I mean, might take a little bit of relearning, but, you know, I think that'll happen either direction. Or I could just say you're right, and it's because keyboard and mouse players are giga chads that can use whatever they want. Whereas those poor controller plebs can only play the game one way. Oh. Yeah, I should have gone from the other side of the rock. Jump onto that's a little awkward. I think it might be that a lot of controller players have a mental block where they think keyboard and mouse is going to be harder, so they don't give it like a real, fair, honest shot and actually put in, you know, the slight bit of work to relearn it. They just have one thing go wrong, perhaps, and go, oh, well, it's because keyboard and mouse is weird, and it's not made for Souls games. But everybody that I've seen legitimately put in effort to do keyboard and mouse because they're like, yes, I actually think I want to swap to this as a main control method, has done it very easily, very successfully. Otherwise, in PS5 children. No. Not the PS5. The keyboard and mouse cannot fathom playing it on a controller. I'm sure you can fathom it. But it is, you know, it's different. Right, like a Souls game does control, you know, technically the same as an FPS, right? So like if you can use keyboard and mouse for an FPS, you can use it for a Souls game because it controls the same way, right? It's still WASD movement, it's still move your camera with the mouse, and then it's still press the buttons to do the things that you want. Aiming is less important, right? You don't need to specifically aim, so there's less advantage than there would normally be to keyboard and mouse, but there is neither any disadvantage added, just advantage removed. Controller's more intuitive, though. Tried keyboard and mouse for 5 minutes, couldn't get used to it. Well, you tried it for 5 minutes. I'm sure that if you handed your dad the controller for 5 minutes, he wouldn't get used to it either. There's a big difference between something you have been using for years and something you tried for 5 minutes. Oh, I was supposed to... It's late now. Oh, well. Well, you broke Brian. I hope you're happy now. Assuming that was a TTS message. I don't actually get to see if things are TTS messages in my multi-chat. Nice. All right, time saving. Nice. Brian has been broken for a while. Yeah. These days are great with touchpads because they've grown up playing iPads. Right. Turns out that almost any control pad or control type can be intuitive enough if you have enough hours in it. And almost any control method can be unintuitive if you have no hours in it. You who cannot stand using touch. What a strange Godfrey that was. Not, like, bad necessarily, but certainly strange. I mean, like, kind of bad. Like, not good, but not the worst thing ever, either. I beat the game using a guitar. Yep. Or dance pad. Bananas hooked up to wires. Oops. Didn't mean to double chug. I don't think it matters, though. Are you running a holding block when there's no enemies nearby? In case I need to jump. It's faster, to recover from a jump if you're holding block. So, like, especially while I'm jumping multiple times upstairs like this, it is significantly faster to be holding block. Weird Morgoth, but that works, I guess. I should have just sent it. Okay, really slow, but my fault at the end. I got scared, and so I was like, surely he'll give me the decent attack after this, and then I can just finish him off. And he did not give me the decent attack after that, so I should have just sent it. I should not have, I should not have delayed.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Oh yeah, Perry Carriel, who only does it through her mind. She has like an EEG or EKG or whatever the thing is that is for head whatever stuff that can read your brain waves, and yeah, plays through that. It's very cool. I briefly met Perry Carriel at TwitchCon, and also we were both in the Trackmania Twitch Rivals, although we didn't... Twitch Rivals was not about talking with each other, so I didn't, you know, talk to her at all there, but we were both in that. She mind-controlled me. No! She's been achieving world records by mind-controlling me this whole time. Oh, okay, we'll just quit out here. Most levels to Resistance in your first playthrough of DS1. What did Resistance even do in DS1? Did it do anything? 99 resistance speedrun. Nothing. Ah, then it's the best stat. The one you have to max out. Resistance to status effects. Was that really it? There weren't even, like, that much status effects in DS1. Yes, wow. And they made a whole stat for it. Part of why I don't care for, like, the RPG stats increasing stuff as much as other players. Not that I, like, mind it or hate it or anything, but, like, to me, I feel like it doesn't add as much interest as I think other players get out of it, because to me, it's always, like, it's either one of three, or one of a few scenarios. Either... oh, these are the stats that are good for my weapon, and these are the stats that are bad for my weapon. Which, like, is fine. That's a fine way to do it, but it's just like a... Okay, I don't really have any choices. I'm just doing the things that is best for my weapon. Or, it's... These are the stats that are objectively amazing and you need to put points into, and these are the stats that are objectively terrible, and if you put points into, you're wasting your time and you're, you know, losing at everything. And so it never feels to me quite as, like, you know, make your own unique character with your own unique stats. That's, you know, it's just like, oh, I have a weapon that scales off of strength. I'm going to put points into strength. Oh, and then what other points am I going to put points into? Well, you have to do vigor because it's just, it just gives you, you know, it can literally, like, over double. I think it can triple your health from low vigor to high vigor. Which, you know... Going from low strength to high strength is like 25% extra damage or something. Low vigor to high vigor, 300% more health. So there's just like, you know, objectively good stats. And then there's just like objectively bad stats of like resistance. So I'm not like the biggest fan of RPG statting in general. I think it's fine. I don't mind it. I'm not like take it out of all my games, but it doesn't like appeal to me as much as it does others. Yo, what up, Alexi? Thank you. Nice to have you. Bad stats like Faith, Intelligence, Dex, and Arcane. Anything other than Unga Bunga Strength. Honestly, mine too. Of DS3, but Sony builds are like that, huge amounts of stats just for strength decks. I mean, and yeah, and that I think people like that. I think that's something that people, if you ask them, do you like putting points into strength and decks to hit really hard? I think people would say yes. I don't think it's like a bad thing. I just don't think it's like super unique and, you know. Like, I don't think, for example, that Sekiro not having strength and dex and all that is a downside to me. When it's like, you can still increase your damage without having strength and dex, just through memories, and you can still increase your defense, just not through, you know, vigor and resistance and stuff like that. It's just through pair beads. But I know for a lot of people, they're like, whoa, I can't put the points into stats. Well, that's a, you know, minus in my book. Unga Bunga build is the best, indeed. Player doesn't have weapon variety. Stats would be meaningless for a game like that. True. I just think it's not meaningless, but I think it's a lot less meaningful than people attribute to it in a game like Elden Ring as well. Like, it's not like stats do different things. They're all just number go up. And anytime that they've tried to make stats do unique things like adaptability, it is a disaster. You see big number equals dopamine. True. Gives a build a personal touch for gamers who feel they decided for themselves. That's fair. It's it gives you it gives you that feeling of I created my own build, even though what was build? Chose a weapon, put in the stats that are good for it. That really is great and you're tired of pretending it isn't. Get him out. Get him out of here. I'd take 1,000 resistances over 1 adaptability. Mods? Mods? Take him away. To the dungeon. The only stat that matters. That's right. Next will be Hippo, so I suppose I might as well just throw that main hand. Ooh, let that cat in. ADP is the way to go. ADP only run. I get hit with the banhammer with max level adaptability. That's right. 4 seconds of iframe per roll. You end the roll, stand up, start hitting the enemy, and you're still invulnerable. That'd be pretty great. Okay.
When I presume.
Equipped yet? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, do not like when he does those moves. Okay, I guess that's it. Skidoo keep. chase the hippo across the entire arena because of that worst possible luck, but it's fine. Yeah. 10 seconds lost to that terrible RNG. More than that, actually, because we had to run over to the end. That sucks. Oh, well.
Meow.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Brian's a poor person having to voice act all the things through the TTS. Yep. That's not Brian. Did I have to restart the run? At some point I did. This is our second run that got started the night, I believe. I don't remember what the first one would have died to, though. Maybe this is our first. I don't remember. From yesterday. Oh. The last run of the night yesterday we did finish out, but it didn't PB. It got very, very unlucky, but still was able to finish it. Because it's Fire Giant next. That some best segment time is unreal. That's because it is literally unreal. It's not real. It's fake, and I'm not sure why. But once we finish a new PB with this route, we can fix it. Not with that attitude. Yeah, swapping around all the split orders, live split, just got confused with something. Not sure what, but somewhere along got confused. Where am I aiming? Not there. Hold on. I can't see the usual thing that I aim at. I think it's there? Okay, it is that. The lighting's different because we died earlier. So we're now at a different time of day than usual. Yo, what up, Star? Have I been? Pretty good, I'd say. Yep. Torch.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold, then and sure.
So I guess. How much time does dying progress? It sets it to morning, so depends on when you died. That is very surprising that that still hit him, but I'll take it. Like, his head definitely got raised too high up, and I should not have hit that, but okay. I also don't know how it was that slow. It didn't feel like it should have been, but we'll take those. We take those. That's why it's so annoying to kill the bell-bearing hunters. Yep, because it always sets it to morning. When the bad hitbox is actually good. Good for me. Would have died 8 times by now. I mean, yeah. I think most people would have, depending on the amount of practice. That's why we practice. We still have died once in this run, but at the YouTube stream, saw video player, nice being able to rewind without leaving the stream. Yeah, it is nice. 6, 35. Of the Asherborn Bloodhound, it's so nice to use, yeah. I don't know how long this takes. I don't know if we're gonna be ahead or behind. I think we're a little behind. Yeah, no, this takes too long. Darn. A gold, though. But A gold, but behind. Enjoy watching Two Gods more than console runs. I think they're both quite fun, but yeah, I probably would say Two Gods is slightly my more favorite of the two. Minus 0.0. Nice gold. Yo. Welcome back, Lake. Try to use another weapon. Always come back to Bloodhound Fang. I like a lot of other weapons as well, but Bloodhound Fang is the most convenient for speedruns. And even on my very first casual playthrough, I was using it by the end because it is just that good. Oh, really? That's fine, I guess. It's not good, but it's fine, I guess. Like, it's not we're dead. I don't know why the riposte didn't happen, but why are these bow cancels not working?
Hydrate.
Sure. On time for this one, or is it that bad? Well, it depends on what you mean by on time. We haven't been on world record pace since 20 minutes into this run, but yeah, we can still PB. It's not even going to be a good PB because of how many things keep going continually wrong, but yeah, it's possible to barely PB with a small, disappointing PB. Bingo content reviewing. Nice. Yeah, you can kill both of them before you get any respawns. That's the goal, and we should have had it there, but for some reason it didn't repost, even though I was right in the right spot to repost and pressed the button. Reposts in this game are just kind of whack.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again. Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Malekith has no HP. That is true. Malekith is a glass cannon. Having you right now on your first run. He's tough. Does weapon get buffed or something? Technically yes, but not in any meaningful ways. And that was a long while ago, so not at all recently. But technically yes, all curved greatswords got their charged attack follow-ups buffed. So, some animation of theirs is slightly better now than it used to be. And then all weapons ever got a slight buff of riposts now deal more damage than they used to. But again, that was also a long while ago. Nothing like since the DLC or anything.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. I know. In my bones. Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I knew you'd pleep. I missed the first hit because as soon as you hit him, he starts getting ready for battle. So if we hit him with the first hit, which takes us away from him, we'd be pretty screwed. We would not be able to get the backstab afterwards. Whereas the second hit takes us towards him, so we can immediately backstab after. Because he will just keep yapping until you hit him the first time. Also, it does more damage, technically. The follow-up does slightly more damage than the initial one, but I think we'd have enough damage regardless. Yep, exactly, Elden Gogeta. Forgot what I was supposed to do there. No way I got... No way! Where's my roll?
In the embrace of mesmerism.
I got... Oh! I got frame trapped, and then the whole rest of the time I just had no stamina. Jumped wrong there. Man, I was one hit away too. Ugh. Frame trap! No! God! Come on! Every time. There's literally nothing I can do in that scenario if it's exactly that move. Oh, I hate that frame trap. God, they should fix that so much. The run is dead. I don't have enough frost grease now. Oh my god, that sucks so much. That sucks so much ass. God, I really like Mesmer, but they need to fix that frame trap. It's so ass. Timing of that is so tight. It's not tight, it's impossible. It is literally impossible to get the dodge if you were attacking at the time that I was attacking, which you have to attack if you want to be fast. You can't just sit there and not attack when he gives you opportunities. But if you do attack with a weapon as slow as the Bloodhound's Fang, which isn't like overly slow, but if you attack with a weapon as slow as the Bloodhound's Fang, you literally are not allowed to dodge in time. And it sucks. Like, I don't know why they have that in the game. It's such bad design that needs to be fixed so desperately. Oh, man, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Mesmer quite tricky? Not really. It's just you can get unlucky and die with nothing you can do. God damn it. There's just literally nothing you can do sometimes. Literally nothing. Man. With POV of being RL1, who's your favorite base game boss? Godfrey / Horaloo.
Good
He's
luck,
just my
Nick.
favorite in always in the base game. I think he's the only one in the base game that's even, like, great. I think every other base game boss is, at best, good. Palm strap for Mesmer is fire than stab attack. He baits out the triple stab and gets like 3 free R1 punish. Yeah, you can do that. Or you can get 1 free R1 faster and then dodge and then get a follow-up at the end. So it's roughly equivalent. If you back up and do the triple hit, that is technically better. However, it is RNG. He doesn't always do that stab. So sometimes you get nothing and sometimes you get the best punish. Whereas the way that I do it, you guaranteed get a great punish. Not the best, but always great. So basically my way always gets 2 free hits. Tom's way sometimes gets 3 free hits and sometimes gets, I guess, 1 at the end. So just depends. It's do you value consistency or risking it all for the perfect optimal punish? Okay, it didn't even put out there. Godfrey Horaloo is the most fair boss in the game. You can dodge pretty much everything on reaction. Yeah. Risk it for the biscuit. I guess. I don't know. I like the consistent. I like consistently having a fast Mesmer better. Not having to worry about sometimes having a really slow Mesmer. Oh, I forgot to unequip the arrows. Like, the main thing is just I don't trust my luck to actually get the good attack. Like, you know, if you do trust your luck, if you do sometimes get good luck, then yeah, risking it there is probably worth it. On average, I think they're exactly equivalent in speed, but you know, if you're lucky, then Tom's way is faster. But given that I think I'm always going to be unlucky more than I'm going to be lucky, I think that means that my way will be faster for me on average.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. In order to be fast, you have to do the attack, but if you greed the attack, you 100% die from that RNG in case isn't the best option. Just not greed the attack. That's why you saved a 1-hour run. Well, okay, if I... The problem is, there is no greed that attack. That's every attack. If you ever attack, ever, at any point during the fight with Mesmer, excepting a few very specific punishes, but if you attack at any point during Mesmer, you can get frame trapped. Now, if I was smart enough, which I wasn't, I should have just taken the first hit of the frame trap, does less damage than the second hit of the frame trap, but I thought, stupidly, that I could dodge both, which was wrong. But if you ever attack Mesmer at any point in the fight, you can get frame trapped with Bloodhound's Fang. Because during his short punishes, we do an R1, which can still get you frame trapped. So the only option then is to not attack ever during any short punish. And during long punishes, we do a charged R2, which can get you frame trapped. So the only solution would be to, during long punishes, only do an R1. So then you're waiting for now only long punishes to only do R1s. You're going to lose literally like a minute on Mesmer. You're not even going to get the nice stagger on phase 2 that we set up for.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Like, it would be an absolute disaster. You might as well not even be doing a speed run if you're going to play that safely. If you're going to just let yourself lose an entire minute to try to save the run and not have to reset, then you're going to reset anyway because you're going to be too slow because you lost an entire minute. So unfortunately, like, the only smart thing to do that I need to get through my thick skull that I still haven't yet is to always get hit by the frame trap. But the first hit of it, because if you roll the first hit, you will get hit by the second hit. And if I can just get that through my head, always get hit by the first hit, then we'll be fine. We have plenty of health for that. It doesn't matter. But I can't not get hit. It's impossible.
They serve it you. I can play.
What happened to the input display? Good question. It somehow got closed.
I understand. Yet I'm summon me.
I'll turn that back on. I don't know what happened to it. Was it not on the whole night? Sure. Maybe I just didn't open it at the start.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. A Bloodhound Fang specific thing. Don't remember being frame trapped when you fought him with a greatsword. Then you probably just didn't take every punish opportunity. I would assume a greatsword is at least as slow as Bloodhound's Fang. But it was probably so slow that you knew you couldn't get attacks in, and so you didn't risk it. Alternatively, maybe in the punish windows where we both could attack, I do a charged R2 because, you know, you have to send that. And you probably just did an R1, which then, you know, an R1 with a greatsword, despite it being a slower weapon, is still faster than charged R2 from Bloodhound's Fang. Uncharged R2s. That probably is still fast enough. Yeah. Who's the boss you find most difficult besides Mesmer? Mesmer is not even close to the most difficult. It's just annoying when that happens. It's very rare that you get frame trapped multiple times like that to just die. But, like, very exceedingly rare. And the fact that it happened multiple times is ridiculous. But the only boss in this run that's remotely tough is Promised Consort. Just because the reaction time needed for parries is very quick.
But I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
Oops. My menuing is off. So I can tell I'm flustered. My menuing is off. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Come on. Yo, what up, Zoodle? Gotta leave a message if you want me to call back. How am I supposed to know? Good. Second attempt died at 81. Dang. It is a tough challenge. The script thing's supposed to be showing in the bottom left. Yes. As part of the rules for using the FPS fix is you're supposed to always show visually on screen. Hello? Item? That you are using it. Now, you're not supposed to use it in glitchless categories, but I don't accept that ruling from the moderators. I keep forgetting to actually post about it in the Discord to get it fixed, but the rule needs to be fixed. It needs to be allowed in glitchless categories because otherwise every single jump you do is RNG and hardware-based RNG, which is the worst possible thing it could be. And I think that is not good for the speedrun. I think it needs to be allowed. So I'm just doing it. And if my runs get rejected, then they get rejected. One shot exploded by a deathrite bird. Oh, I hate those explosions. Yeah, I'm always scared of those explosions. That's like, fighting a deathrite bird is like constantly being like, is he going to do the explosion now? Is he going to do the explosion now? While the streamers I know that had world records don't have world records anymore, they got rejected. What streamers do you know that had world records that don't have world records anymore? I mean, I assume that most world records, just somebody else gets the world record. I don't think that any runs have been rejected yet. My now former world records did use the FPS fix. I just didn't have the thing on screen, so maybe the leaderboard moderators didn't even know. Dream, well, okay, Dream, that was, first of all, that was never a world record. Dream is not good enough to actually ever get a world record. It was like a 10th place run or something. But yes, his run did get rejected. Clip and post it. Hey. Dist did get some runs rejected for using an unapproved mod. That's true. He just really had to have Fia's panties on for some reason. Don't ask why. Don't ask. I'm not joking. That is why his runs got rejected. It was because he was running with a mod where he had Fia's panties on instead of the default unclothed loincloth, whatever. Oh.
Lost to underwear. Dream's run was at world record pace going to the end. It was still an insane time. Raw development while the moderators were investigating. People were like, oh, I would Dream cheat a mediocre time. Yeah, I mean, it still was a very good time, but like, it's a very good time because it's a very competitive category, but it was not a world record time.
They sir, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent.
Expected from someone who uses 2B skin packs in every game. Yep. Good oldest. Why should moderators that can't play the game as well as other runners decide the rules? Because you need to have a set of moderators decide the rules. And saying whoever is the fastest gets to make all the rules would lead to them making rules where they would remain the fastest. Should wear formal attire during actual runs. Yes. You should absolutely have a set of leaderboard moderators that are not necessarily... They can be runners. Nothing wrong with them being runners, but it doesn't have to be runners. It should just be people that can, you know, look at things and make the best decisions based on what the community wants. I like the moderators. I think the leaderboard moderation team is great for Elden Ring. But I don't think they have taken this one issue of FPS dependence of the game seriously enough. Like, once we figured out it, oh my god, the whole game is FPS dependent in all these different ways. Oh, and then we have a fix for it. That probably needed to immediately be like, okay, this is not only allowed but recommended in all categories. That's about it. Yeah, Dream, yeah, modified the drop tables so you could get the items you wanted much more often. Aren't slow anyway. Two of the moderators are world record holders, another is top 3 any %. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know of who all are the speedrun moderators. The one who I seem to interact with the most on the Discord, that seems to like post the most about asking questions and clarifying things, seems to be Darve, who I don't think currently runs, but I could be wrong. I don't keep track of every category. Oh, thanks, applesauce. Reluctance to make a mandatory mod. Oh, obviously not mandatory. Just, well, eventually it'll be worked into LiveSplit. Once a mod is in LiveSplit, LiveSplit is mandatory, so effectively that mod becomes mandatory, and that's a good thing. That's great, because people don't have to download an extra thing. It's just your timer does the things for you. And they're working on that, and eventually they'll get that, and maybe the rules will change once it gets integrated into LiveSplit. But yeah, until then, it would be nice to have something that makes the speedruns more fair to different hardwares allowed. And honestly, even not only for different hardwares, which
is, I think, the biggest issue, but just, like, in general, not having it so the game will just, like, randomly make you jump shorter than usual is a good thing. Okay, still nicely in the green.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Like, there are tons of games where the default behavior of the game, it doesn't have an FPS locker whatsoever. Like, you just can't lock the FPS natively in the game. And where the game moderators then say, hey, for fairness, you must lock your FPS if you want to submit speedruns. You know, it's convenient when a game has FPS lockers built in so that it can be fair, but in general, FPS lockers increase fairness, not decrease it. Ronnie guiding you. Where to progress your speed run? Over here. Why is your Fort Faroth so bright? My everything is so bright because I have the brightness set to like 8 out of 10 or whatever, so that I can see things. Helps with lineups and just moving in dark places. Mm-hmm. Airfish. How much does this FPS issue impact the run? Sorry, I haven't heard about this before. Not that much. The 2 times where it impacts 3... let's say the 2 jumps that are noticeably impacted are at the very start, when you're jumping down towards the seaside ruins and you do the bow cancel. If you don't have the FPS fix on, sometimes your jump will just go short and you don't make it all the way down to the bottom, and then you have to like drop down again. So you have to like jump down and then drop down again, which is slow. Loses maybe a second. Maybe, probably not even an entire second, maybe half a second or something. It's not like the biggest deal, but it's, you know, okay, well, I just lost half a second because of, you know, weird FPS memes. And then the bigger one is in the specimen storehouse on the way to Mesmer. As you pull the lever to do the moving platform, that jump, you need to get a good distance jump. And if you get too short of a jump, you just can't make it to the other side. You fall, and you miss the skip. You sometimes can even die and lose your whole speed run. It's bad. Whereas if you have the FPS fix on, you will make it freely, easily every time, as long as you don't jump like way too early. Or, I guess, too late, where you would just fall. Talking about the 58 FPS jump. No. That one is probably placebo. That one's probably placebo. And I have not been changing the FPS on that, and I've been hitting it, so that one's probably just placebo. But yeah, those are the 2 that it matters the most. But then on every single jump in the game, you'll just go slightly less far or farther each time that you do the run. So at the very start, when you need to jump down and activate the Grafted Scion, you need to jump far enough that the Grafted Scion actually activates. And so if you jump from the earliest possible spot, sometimes the Scion would activate, sometimes the Scion wouldn't activate. Unless you have the FPS fix on, in which case the Scion will always activate. So it lets you jump from a little further back because you know consistently I'm going to activate the Scion. Whereas if you don't have the FPS fix on, you got to jump, you know, like a half step forward. Which is probably only like 0.2 seconds or something. Right? It's a lot of these things that kind of don't matter until they do. They don't matter until you get a short enough jump that you miss the thing that you were planning on hitting and your run is dead. And it all adds up, you know, 0.2 here, 0.5 there. How's the run going so far? This one just started, so good, I guess. Sounds like the FPS fix needs its own category. Why would it need its own category? Why would you want a category without it? Why would you want to have a category where the winners and losers is determined by hardware and RNG? Why would you just not want every single category to just be consistent and fair for everyone? Because people did it before without it? Yeah, and? All previous times are beatable still without it. And beatable with it. It's... I mean, we're gonna make a new category because you can save maybe 5 seconds across the entire run due to having more consistent jumps. I don't see the point in that. Or, more importantly, though, just you can succeed and not have runs die as often. That's the big deal. And then the, like, you know, fractions of a second that add up is a smaller deal. Isn't any different than resetting a bad run.
Welcome.
Having your run killed by something outside of your control isn't any different than making a mistake that kills your run. Oh, I made a mistake that killed my run! I forgot to pop the rune. Real. Not like he's submitting a segmented run. Everything doesn't have to be perfect, right? Imagine some Tarnish called Mistake just became an Elden Lord. Maybe he will. Bad menuing. Only half a second, though. Anything that is hardware-based RNG doesn't need its own category. That's pay to play at that point. Yeah, I mean, as I've hopefully illustrated, it's a small amount of possible, you know, pay to play in general, except for maybe that one jump in Specimen Storehouse. But yeah, I don't think there's any reasonable way to say the speedrun is better with hardware dependence. That anyone, I don't think there's any way to say that anyone wants a speedrun with hardware dependence in it. I think if you said we are removing all hardware dependence, I don't think there'd be a single person who'd be like, I vote no. I want hardware dependence in the run. I want a separate category that I can run that has hardware dependence in it. The greatest mistake ever.
Then I can also that you're not red wine. I am Carl.
Okay. Saving time back.
Hydrate.
I'll get that hydrate when I can. So like this jump here, see how I easily cleared the rock and landed all the way at the bottom? With fluctuating FPS, sometimes with that exact jump, you would not clear the rock. Which, you know, right? It's not the biggest deal, but that it's just those little time saves that just add up.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thanks, Dari. Thank you for the good luck. I do also make the woo sound, but the original woo sound is from Sekiro. Zip percent got its own category in part because zips are hardware dependent, so it would have been bad to allow the glitch in the main any percent category, but it's too cool just abandon it entirely. Well, yeah, but that's... We didn't say, I want the zip percent run because it's hardware dependent. We said, oh, the hardware dependence sucks, but, you know, this glitch is cool. I want this glitch allowed. So if you could have the exact same category two ways, one with hardware dependence, one without hardware dependence, 100% of people would choose the one without hardware dependence. And by 100%, I mean 99.999, because you can always find one person who will disagree with anything, but... The percent is great. Some people like RNG. Well, RNG is one thing. Hardware dependence is another thing entirely. Why doesn't Speedrun.com have records for randomizers? It could. It could. It's... I think because... Well... At that point, it's just speculation. But in general, there's no... necessity of having randomizers on speedrun.com. That's not like a standard thing that is done. So it would be up to the moderators whether they A, want to moderate randomized runs, B, want to come up with a good rule set for randomized runs, C, want to put in place some sort of anti-cheating measure if you need it, depending on what the randomizer runs are. Like... If it's supposed to be your first time seeing the randomizer, how do you enforce that? How do you make sure that somebody hasn't seen the seed before? For, how do you make sure that the rules are what everyone actually wants? Should key items be anywhere or only in key item locations, or should they be not moved? Should major bosses be replaced with anything or only with other major bosses? There's a lot of like settings and no, you know, agreed upon standard of this is how randomizers are run. So it's like a really, it's a ton of work for something that not that many people would probably actually do.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent
would just be a shared seed to spice things up. So a set seed randomizers. Set seed randomizers are cool, but I don't think that's what most people would want if they have put a randomizer on speedrun.com. I guess most people want a random seed randomizer. I would guess that set seed randomizer would be less interesting to most people. And that's a lot harder to create a good, consistent rule set for. Weekly raffle. That's then you have to then moderators have to do work every single week to make a new one. Like, we tried that for a while in Sekiro, and honestly, it was kind of fun, but eventually it just fell off. And like, then how are you gonna put it on speedrun.com? Are you gonna have a new category every single week for the new weekly set seed? You know, like, it's all of that is cool, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't do any of that. That's all very cool. It's just making it an official, throw it on the leaderboard and it is eternally on the leaderboard category is really tough to make it work well. Commentating while doing Celia skip, of course. It calms my mind, helps me do the skip. Or probably doesn't. It's probably a distraction that makes it harder, but who cares? We hit it anyway. Absolutely organize something like that for fun in the speedrunning Discord or something. Doesn't belong on the leaderboards. Right. Now, I do think probably there could be more categories on speedrun.com than there currently are. The leaderboard moderators have, yeah, a little in the red, basically done the what are the absolute best or most important ones, and then left out almost everything else. There's almost no like meme runs or anything or category extensions or things. So, you know, I'd be down for more random runs to just exist on the leaderboard, but I do think we have every important one to be there. It's just we don't have a whole lot outside of the important ones. Like doing a zip Ronnie % run would be, I think, hilarious. Just like start the game, zip, zip, zip. Hey, baby, here's a ring. Done. Weekly blind randomizers. Seed is randomized weekly and times are hidden until the end of the week. Trackmania is doing something similar called weekly shorts, I think. Ah, yeah. Shorts. I mean, that's cool, but that has to be organized in game because hiding times when you're streaming is doesn't make sense necessarily. Hiding times in game, you know, is something that can be done, but hiding times when you're streaming is a little harder. You could say you have to do it offline, but then, like, then I think you're going to lose a lot of participants that want to stream. What a display of Riz. Those squirrels were really bad on this run. You got full blocked twice. Just for funsy, I guess. It could be funsy. I mean, that's basically what Zoodle has done with his deathless randomizer set seed. Well, set seed in that everyone does the same seed, but not set seed in that you don't know what it is beforehand. Fun community thing. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, if you want to put something like that together, go for it. If you think that would be cool, you do not have to be a speedrunner yourself to be like, hey, I'm putting together this thing that I think would be fun. Our race of people don't look at each other's guns. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Ever fail an attempt because of a squirrel? I don't think the squirrels are in a place where they could fully kill the run, but I think I probably... yeah, I'm almost certain that in the past, I've been on kind of a bad pace, and I was like, the next thing that goes wrong, I'm gonna reset, and then a squirrel blocked me, and then I went, okay, then I'm gonna reset. Like, it only costs you like a second, but sometimes you're already behind, and you're just like, I want out. Remove me from this. With the bugs in Senpo, yeah. Zelda Link to the Past randomizer has a couple of races and cups throughout the year. Oh. Seems like a lot of work to organize, for sure, for sure. So anybody that wants to put in the work is absolutely free to. And we are on an unfortunately bad pace. Mostly because of crisscross applesauce. It's all applesauce's fault that we're behind. Did I hydrate? Did I? If it was at a bad time, I may not have. There you go. Now I have. Deemed it a bit ago. Yeah, I remember hearing it, and I remember at the time that I heard it, thinking, I can't hydrate right now. But I don't remember if I then did afterwards.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Upsetty spaghetti. Okay, barely back in the green. Watch 8 hours before you can see the stream again. Yep. The classic. think it would only be 6 at most, because it's only 3 minutes, and yet somehow. Who's Travis? Important for peak performance that we stay hydrated. Oh. Extra visual. Oh, okay. Like about because you don't remember the new name yet. It was he lived in Alaska, so he added ski at the end of a name. Halibut ski. Halibut ski. That his name earlier? Yeah, and I didn't see it. Plus, I will intentionally forget anyway. None of you are getting called by your real life name. Not one of you. Not ever. You get usernames only. Joke's on you, my real name is Herobert. No! I've been fooled. Bamboozled. Okay, in the green. Your real name is not yet. Wait. Don't tell me. I suggested flounder and salmon. Parasocial Andes. SMH. Go to the courthouse tomorrow. That's usually not a good thing if you have to go to the courthouse, but hopefully whatever it is not bad. Or goes in your favor or whatever. To change your name. Oh, well. To Denial D. I would, then I guess I would be saying your full legal name. Denial D. Your real name because none of you know it. And that's the way I like it. Good chatter. Oh, parasocial Andy. I'll have to equip it later. That's fine. I just like figured out Magnus or something, even when he's giving me really weird luck, I'm still just like, no, we're fine. I invade Magnus here for Vare's quest so that we can get to Moog. He counts as all 3 invasions. They added him in in a patch to make sure that you could complete the quest offline. Ognus, the alleged invader. Allegedly. Can't prove it in the court of law. Yo. Sandor of Thune. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. My multi-chat shows that as just an empty message. What a weird way for that to display. Luckily, I also have an alert thing. Come on. Good. Enemy fell. Not bad. Very close to gold. Yo, what a boss, eh? Okay. I'm looking to check if he follows the most Giga Chad thing I've seen. It's like not looking at an explosion, yeah.
presume. I am an old so perhaps you.
Okay. Reminds me of a My Hero Academia villain. Hero Slayer. Yeah. I think I know the guy you're talking about. Don't know the English name. Stain. Stain. Has definitely watched My Hero Academia. Most of it. It was pretty fun. Oh, bad luck. Works. No more animation. Got tired of me calling her a baka. Well, maybe you should have just stopped doing that instead of you know, getting all your anime taken away.
Wait, I see it now. How could this?
Seems like there were other options there. Thank you for the good luck. And that's what you get when you watch anime. Alexander, he was a weeb. He had to go.
Let's grade anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the so brave.
Deserved. Interesting. Fall damage. That's not the first time that that's happened. But it is like the second or third time that that's ever happened. That's rare. What's Alexander's favorite anime? Hold on.
You claim what? My dad. Words are truly. I believe even that's the part.
Bad menuing. Berserk. Yeah, he probably would like Berserk. I was trying to think if there was any like pun I could make with pot, but I'm not sure. That's a common word in titles. I forgot to swap my talisman, so we didn't one-shot her. Oops. Pot of Greed. His favorite anime is Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he loves when they play Pot of Greed, which allows them to draw 2 cards from their deck.
You've complained with this a night now. This.
Can you even tell chat to look the other way? I mean, I should have. You know, not so that they didn't decolon, but so that they didn't see my embarrassment of not killing her in a single hit. Or something. I don't have to swap that back because I never swapped it out.
Which is what you have.
Okay. Can't handle a little finger squeeze, I know. Because that's definitely all that was happening there. He was just squeezing our finger a bit. Was the time save coming from that split? New route. Yes, not picking up Bloodflame Blade from the Scarab. Luminary So. Close there. Definitely gonna do a little quit out here. What a stall! Oh, and that just missed? Okay, well. Slowest Moog of all time, it seems. But he stalled for seriously like 10 seconds at the start.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Madrid.
Yeah, apparently he stalled for 17 seconds. Yikes. That is very, very, very rough. But, oh well. Sometimes it is what it is. No, thank you. No. That sucks. It is what it is. The new Mitra's catchphrase. New? I've been saying that since forever. It always has been what it always has been. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Torrent, come on. It really do. Not gonna NGL. Also a certified Mitch banger. That's right. SMH my head, indeed. Oh, we never lol out loud though. That's too far. Rip in peace. What the WTF? I think it would be raffling on the floor. God, we've created monsters. There's too many of them. Oh, out of stamina. Did not realize we were spending that much. That's okay. Why is any of this happening in chat? Because it is what it is. Sometimes when it is what it is, you just gotta not NGL about it. Okay, cool. Save some time back. Magic grease. The best grease. Honestly, if magic grease's numbers were high, I feel like magic is probably a decent-ish damage, affix, whatever type thingy. You love Dark Souls 2. It is one of the games of all time, so how could you not? Good. Is he a master of the skip that he said is impossible to master? Well, the answer is obviously no, because it's impossible to master, but... Goats of all time, yes. The Yumfa videos. Required 58 FPS, by the way. No one said required. Just easier. Just easier at. Are you this good at speedrunning Elden Ring? Practice. Lots and lots and lots of practice. More practice than most people want me to do. Most people are like, why are you still practicing? Go to runs. And I'm like, no, I'm going to practice more. Because that's how you become good. Doing runs is attempting to turn your current skill into a personal best, but doing practice is how you improve your current skill. Runs can also improve it a bit, but it will improve more with practice than with runs. Work. You need to drink 2 different types of flasks back to back. It's faster to crouch. Because you're not allowed to drink 2 different flasks back to back if you're standing up. But if you're crouched, it'll let you. Because if you're standing, you have to, like, drink one, then put it away, then pull out the other one, then drink the other one. 3 gods. Add in more. Wouldn't all gods sound better, like all remembrances, when there's only 2 of them? I mean, I feel like at that point people would start to like question and be like, well, technically this could be considered a god in some ways, so you should include it in the speedrun because you said all of them. Whereas 2, it's like the 2 ones that are definitely the godliest. Which ones are the godliest? The ones that say God slain when you kill them. You know, fairly easy answer at that point. I'd include Millennium in all gods speedrun. Maybe. Even though it doesn't say God slain. Maybe. Oh. Thank you, Chivers. Are you doing so much damage? That's kind of just how much damage this weapon does. It's just, I mean, we do, it's +6, which is actually about correct for Lane-Del. We just got some good damage dealing talismans and we're using its weapon art, which is high damage, and, you know, just kind of stacking together the things that do good damage. Technically, should not every remembrance boss a god or demigod? They could be demigods, right? Absolutely. Almost every remembrance boss is one of those 2 things. Not every single one. Regal Ancestor Spirit, I don't think, is either a god or a demigod. It's a spirit. But, yeah. Which is why we don't include all those. Only the 2 gods that say God slain. Midra is a lord, not a god. Midra is the lord of Frenzied Flame, yes. What's a king to a god? What's a god to a soldier? Rick. Well, I mean, it's the thing that he is of. So, I assume that Rick holds gods in high regard because he is a soldier of God. Ganja Man's YouTube message is showing as blank. Does that mean it was a super chat? Or something? I don't know how my YouTube multi-chat works. Sorry, I just started YouTube streaming, and I don't know how it works. Oh, what up, Miguel? Actually reading YouTube chat. I know. I figure our chat isn't going so fast that it's impossible to read both. Yo. Prince Nothing. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. There's blank here in YouTube chat as well. Oh, some special character unsupported. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I see subs on Twitch as blank messages, so I was unsure if a blank message on YouTube maybe also meant something special, but we read it again. Wow. Yeah, the advice I had gotten was to basically ignore YouTube chat. Well, not advice necessarily, but what I had seen a lot of other streamers that do YouTube and Twitch did was ignore YouTube chat. To make sure that they could, you know, for the most part, read through the Twitch messages, but I feel like our chat isn't that fast, for the most part. And if it is, I'm just gonna miss messages from both Twitch and YouTube. That just is what it is. But when it's on the slower side, I like having a few more messages to read. Do I see the super chats when they drop? I don't think so. There was one yesterday, and I don't think I saw it. I had to, like, manually pull up the stream to see the super chat. It was a very nice message, too, that I was very happy to get, but I was like, why am I pulling up the stream? Because all I was told was, pull up the stream, pull up the stream. I was like, what, is something going wrong? And then it was a nice super chat. I was like, oh. Twitch recommends strict streamers engage with Twitch chat more than YouTube chat. Checks out. Well, not Twitch themselves. Just like, you know, I know of, I guess it's bigger streamers than me generally, but like big streamers with very fast chats. And it's like, how do you possibly keep up with both? You don't. And they're just like, yeah, just focus on one. And tell everyone if they really want to chat with you to go to that one. And I was like, I guess that makes sense. But I don't think we're that fast where I need to be like, you must all be on Twitch only. I can just be like, no, no, no. Watch where you want. I'll find it. They made it a lot easier to integrate into OBS with the Stream Elements plugin that I'm using. So it's really nice. It's been convenient to multi-stream. You like the stream. Let's go. Brian has fallen. Yeah, we need to switch everything over to a new bot so that Brian might live again. The one that pays more. Well, right now that would be Twitch because we have quite a few more viewers on Twitch, but if you had even numbers on both, I don't actually know what you would get paid more. How many scammed points this stream, yeah. I mean, we're doing our best to skip over messages that break Brian, but it just keeps happening. Brian used to only break on, like, really weird messages where people would put in a bunch of random characters, and that would break Brian, and we'd have to skip them. But now he's just struggling. Breaking Brian. Am I this fine evening? I'm pretty good. I feel like I'm like 2% annoyed, and I don't even remember what at. I just feel like something happened earlier that made me like the slightest bit annoyed, and my head hasn't fully cleared yet. Oh, the Mesmer thing. Yeah. Which, like, thinking back on it, like, I'm like, yeah, whatever, that was just Mesmer. It is what it is. I don't care anymore, but I just, like, I'm still, like, the slightest bit of foggy from that, I think. Frickin' Mesmer. It is what it is. It is what it is. It happens. We still really like Mesmer as a boss. Mesmer.
When I presume.
Pretty Deadish Run 2. Let it go. Well, I have let it go. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it doesn't, like... It's not actively bothering me. It's just... I got annoyed at one point, and my head hasn't cleared. You know? Your mood is not something that you can, at a whim, change. Like, my mood should be good. Because I don't... There's nothing bothering me anymore. It's just my mood hasn't fully recovered. For no reason. Oh. Change it! Change your mood now! Is that it? Is that all we change? This fire giant's next, so we could just equip this early. Don't have a mood change button? Okay, bad luck. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, that was horrendous luck. Damn. We do have one extra freezing grease, so we can go again. We know that only loses maybe 45 seconds, which is not good, but technically continuable. After getting worst start into worst follow-ups. There we go. Yep, still in the green, but as I said, 45 seconds lost. In this case, 48. Really? That, 99% of the time, that does not hit. Even if he does that move, which is not a good move to see. But even if he does that move, 99% of the time that does not hit. Because the jump should make you immediately invulnerable on the legs, which is where he stabs. Somehow he stabbed my legs and I was not invulnerable, so I could not tell you how that happened. Either that or he barely got, like, my midsection that wasn't quite invulnerable. I think that is the first time that attack has killed me since I switched to jumping instead of rolling. Rolling, that attack would catch you quite often. But jumping, I think that's the first time it's caught me ever. Well, now we're definitely way in the red. World record is not a 108. World record is 127.30. 127.30 for this category. So maybe PBable? Oh, easily PBable, yeah. I mean, world record has been dead for a long time, but we can still probably PB by like a minute and a half. We have so much time left to save on our PB. You can 108? That'd be fast. Maybe a minute and a half is optimistic for how much we can PB by, but maybe a minute. How fake is the summer best then towards the end? Very. And I don't know exactly how much, but very, very fake. Very, very, very fake. It just got very confused when I switched around the order of splits. Eventually it'll catch up with itself and we'll see what my actual best possible time is. Did you beat your Donnie as much HP? Which one? If it's the first one, he doesn't have that much HP. He's pretty easy. If it's the DLC one, yeah, no, it does take a while. Radon. Needed 2 weeks to kill, yeah. He, hopefully should need about 2 minutes to kill him. Oh, I got off the line. I couldn't fix it in real time to redo the lineup. Go. 2 to 3 work days, yeah. What? That doesn't sound like a name. That sounds like you're trying to D's nuts me.
should hit. Indeed it did. Oh, there was someone in YouTube chat you were replying to. I forgot that YouTube names have like spaces in them. Or can, because they can be like first name, last name. Which you cannot do in, Yup, 30 seconds lost.
A brave you presume I must uphold, then and sure.
Bother to fix the fake splits? I do bother to fix my fake splits. Once I get a new PB, because otherwise they're gonna get like re-faked based on our old times. No spaces here, only underscore, that's right. The way God intended, only underscores. Clean. Yeah. The Fire Giant is a nice script. It is nice how often it works. How are the runs going? Kind of bad, but that's kind of just how runs go. I don't know why this grace is like a weird buggy grace where you can only touch it from a certain side.
I as well.
Didn't even have to clip his eyebrows that time, yeah.
Let my hand.
No shave for him this time. By accident, you did an arrow skip animation. Nice. How do you do? I wonder how you would even do that in PUBG. Gold. The next unique items we need are fire coil and golden bow. Oh, but I don't have fire coil yet because we haven't gone through storehouse. Could equip the golden bow item now though.
Could make some menuing slightly harder, but I don't think there's really any menuing I need to do. Oh no, before that is Old Horn Tender, that's right. Possible script for Bloodhound, or for Malekith with Bloodhound Fang. I only know the one with the glint blades. Oh yes, absolutely. You will see. We're about to do it. Well, after Godskin Duo. It's very nice. Late on the bow cancel. No. Haven't equipped my arrows. Okay. And I recognize that before starting combat. Whew. Scary. A little late on the split, that's okay. Nice. All right, have a good one. Denial. Ah, it's that bow cancel. That one always feels like the hardest one. Don't know why though. Seems like it should be the same as every other. All right, have a good one, Lanko.
destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
There you go. There's your Malekith script.
Astonished, I covered destined death. To kill what?
Gold. He had no chance. He got to do 2 moves that were not just then like guaranteed follow-ups. The starting move, which luckily he did the move we wanted. And then after the slam down, he got to choose one more move, and he chose one where he stood still, so we got to stagger him and win. He is a tough boss normally. Low health, but otherwise tough.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. I know in my bones that tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Here's where the order of things changes, so we don't get to know how far ahead or behind we are till the end again. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Actually, sorry, I said earlier the world record was 127.30. It's 127.08 by Nuclear Pasta Tom. It's still in my brain as being 1 minute faster than the 128.30, but that's not true. Nothing can be compared to Consort Radon, to be honest. Yep, in a lot of ways. 3 frost grease? I need 4. Was there 2 extra frost greases that I had to use somewhere? I think I just never... Oh, I'm screwed, actually. Wait, I don't have... I guess we have to not use frost grease on Romina. It's very important to our strategy on Romina. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Narca, a curse upon thee. A curse of Mesmer,
I don't know. One more grease on Hippo. I know, but we normally have 1 extra.
Yet the death of men now.
The problem is I only crafted 7. Because I just forgot to grab the extra root resin on the way to DTS, even though we only had 7. So... Guess all I can do is Golden Vow and pray. Romina. It's gonna stall a lot, but it's a lot better than not having one for Leda or for not. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not, but I didn't get my good hit either, but. That didn't even, like, lose me time. Wait, do you just not need to use... That was like a perfectly fine Romina. That wasn't even bad at all. What the heck? Okay. I don't... Do we not need to use, like, anything on Romina? I don't know. I mean, the Golden Vow certainly helped, but... And I got a bad start because I just hit her wrong. But outside of that, it just took till the bleed proc. Like, the Golden Vow seemed to make up for the lack of freeze grease, extra damage, and then the getting one more attack so that she bled at the end made up for the lack of freeze grease procs. So huh. We save time picking up less items now. No. But we could maybe I don't know. I don't know what that means for us. Well, that means the run is dead again. That was like 5 in the same spot? I don't understand how it's even possible to die that quickly. Like, obviously you can die there, but usually it's like you see your health like tick down, you get a chance to roll, and then it catches you a second time, and you're like, no! That was, it caught me one time, I was spamming roll, and I was full comboed. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was crazy. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever seen that much combo before. How did the Hornset even lose when they have Spyro Spam and the Divine Beat? Yeah. How did they lose? The most overpowered stuff in the game. They just instantly kill you from full to death. Full combo. I had to grab my runes so I couldn't jump at the start, and I got caught one time, and again, full to death. Nothing I can do. Mesmer frame trapped them. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is just your average everyday Mitch luck. Our RNG seems gross. It is, and it's like right at the end of the run. And there's just nothing you can do. Like, jumping helps, right? So you hold up your shield so you can jump continually. And that helps. It's slightly more consistent, but there will never be anything that is truly consistent with this. It's just not possible. Unless you, like, you know, went way out of your way to get, like, stealth stuff so that you could sneak by like they do in Hitless, but that's not realistic for a speedrun. You can't go 10 minutes out of your way to not die. Just wait for the first attack when you go up. It wouldn't do anything to wait for the first attack. Like, he only attacks once you get up enough on the stairs that he can see you. So what good would waiting do? He can do them from basically infinite range as soon as he sees you. Oh yeah, Gideon armor. I don't know if it actually even has any better holy resist, so it might not have helped here, but yeah, we should have had it on for Romina onward, or yeah, I think it's Romina onward. I don't think you can have it on for Mesmer because you don't have enough endurance at that time. I should have healed up. Matter. We're fine. Will a bow work on them? very, very, very slowly. Like you could shoot at them from a ways away with a bow, but it would take like, I don't know, 10 shots to kill them, maybe more. We don't have like a leveled bow or anything. It might take like 50 shots to kill them. And I think as soon as you hit them, they'd probably start casting at you anyway, even if you shoot them with a bow. Although I guess I'm not entirely sure about that. I haven't tested out a bow on them because there's a 0% chance it would be fast enough. Be a bit sneaky and delay the Spire dude seeing you for quite a bit. I think it loses about 3 or 4 seconds. 3 or 4 isn't super run killing. Like any stance or hyper armor items like the tier, so we at least don't get true comboed to death. Very, very, very out of the way. Unless something is 0 seconds out of the way, it's not viable for a speed run. Because you know what is 0 seconds out of the way? Just running through and getting lucky and not getting hit. One shot the mobs in Stormvale with a bow? Yeah, but those are a lot, you know, lower level. Everyone's run and remove some of the challenges. Well, if it's faster, that's faster. I had to find a safer strat because at one point had to do those stairs with base vigor and 2 skidoo.
Don't you dare.
I mean, even so, I probably would still just send it and die a lot and be upset.
We'll never allow this.
Oh, not the jump! Oh, God. The only move I needed her not to do. Okay.
The world.
unlucky. We probably don't get a stagger now. Oh, we definitely don't if he does it exactly at the worst time for me when I was stuck in the wrong animation. Yep. I had to try to make up the stagger, so I did a uncharged R2 and I just hoped that it wouldn't be exactly that moment, but oh well, he's still dead. The speedrun of FF7 Rebirth? Is that the one that's on PC, or is that the one that's not on PC yet? Because if it's not on PC yet, that's a definite no. Oh, I don't actually need to rest at all. I'm good on levels. Yeah, we're set. So we'll need that and that. This boss for the boss after. Both on PC. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Then it would be possible, but still probably won't. Doesn't save later fights. Yeah, I have to manually split it and I forgot to. No way! No way. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Come on. Throw the axe. No, that's not it. Throw the axe. No. Throw axe. Throw. Throw axe. Throw axe. I need this good start. Throw axe. Throw axe. Throw axe. There we go.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Guess that's where it would split. Still somehow faster than the run last night. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. You can kind of see just how much, like, that was, like, what all went wrong there. We had a bad start, bad middle, terrible end with, like, deaths on deaths on deaths and not having enough resources. And we didn't even miss out on PV by that much. Like a decent baseline for the route from here. I think that was a terrible baseline. I think that was like god awful, and it still almost PB'd. It still wasn't even that far. But that was bottom 10% of luck for sure. We just happened to get that 90% of the time. That Romina fight was surprisingly well without the grease. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Which doesn't mean we shouldn't use the grease. We should still obviously use the grease. Well, we're just going to have extra grease. There's no reason not to use it, but it did go surprisingly well. Our splits after Malekith not working on the timer because we swapped things around, and so Live Split doesn't know where we should gain and lose time because things are swapped around. Because the order that we kill things in changed. Because we now kill Godfrey at the end instead of Godfrey after Gideon. That's how high PV is for now. Yeah, demonstrates that our PV sucks, basically. Tom beat 2 Gods world record. World record is now Yuta on speedrun.com. Yes, Tom has beaten it a few times, but it hasn't been updated yet. All right. So I just save this. Our golds don't matter at the moment. More run. Yep. It would just be nice if we didn't get screwed over by absolutely everything in a run. It'll take around 1 to 2 weeks to verify, generally. Yeah. It depends. Start. Yours was a month and any percent glitchless? Yeah, that does happen. Ah. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Real new speedrunning tech for this run is to make a VTuber avatar that looks like an Elden Ring boss, except your channel branding. Maybe Mesmer with a monkey face or something. Yeah, there's no monkey bosses in Elden Ring. They're really missing out on that. Banana intruder. Demi-humans? Not really. They don't really look very monkey-like. I mean, a little, like Ons maybe is like a little, but user did not enter a title.
But I can also back to your not then wine. I am Carl.
150. The run is blessed. Okay. Surely. That's a nice start. That's a nice start.
Have they served you? I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then
To the foot.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Rat. To help blessing the run, even though the sounds are broke. Redeeming it anyway. Broken sounds. There's hard-earned bananas somewhere. Very hard-earned. Takes a lot of manual labor to get those bananas. What, you think they just grow on trees? I don't actually know if they do. I grow on like vines or something? Or is it trees? Maybe it is trees. I guess it would be trees. They grow somewhere. My blood and tears. Well, stop bleeding and crying into the bananas. You're You're gonna make them go bad. Yo, PMT.
It seems torrent, whereas I
Hard day at the banana factory. Yep. You gotta assemble those bananas piece by piece. I live in the U.S. These hours are crazy. I do live in the U.S. The west coast of the United States. These hours are crazy. That's true. In the Eastern time zone, this is the best time of day. 6 in the morning? What? We appreciate the crazy. Yeah. The European audience certainly enjoys it. Yes, sir. Panini Works Banana Factory. Whoa. Every banana in Crot is made here. Idiom in Brazil. Ah, thank you for the good luck. Afternoon in the civilized part of the world. That's just not true. I already told you it's 3 a.m. here, in the only civilized part of the world, the exact place that I live. Gold. Afternoon snack, nice.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
West side, best side, yes. Keeping you company during lunch. Nice. By the way, I think this will be our last run for the night, just because even though, you know, that's probably, well, if it's a full run, that would be a good night of streaming. But even if it's not a full run, we did get a late start because I tried to have food delivered, and apparently that was a mistake. Apparently you need to allow 2 hours for food to be delivered from a place that is literally a 5-minute drive away, because I didn't want to drive my car because I'm taking it into the shop tomorrow. But I need to take it into the shop tomorrow, which means I need to be up tomorrow, so that means I can't stay up too late tonight. So it is compounded to make me late on the start and, you know, not early on the end, but just like I can't stay up super late at the end of stream tonight. So this will be the last one, even if it dies early, I think. I mean, unless it died, like, right this moment, then I could restart, but If it dies even on, like, Magnus, that's probably, far enough in that I shouldn't do another. Already a 6-hour stream, though. Yeah, which is still not, like, a short stream. That's just not, you know, as long as we usually go for. We usually go for at least 7. Often 8, but this will just be 6, which is not short, just not long. For anything under 12 hours, I know. A nice Aggie length stream. That's right. It's been 12. It has not been 12. No. Credit stream probably couldn't go past 2 hours. Well, that'd be tough, considering a single speedrun in this category is 2 hours. You would not get in a lot of tries in a night. Last run finished, had to go, and you were in a good pace. It did finish, but it did not finish with a PB. It, everything went really, really ridiculously wrong at the end. Well, not every single thing. We still got most of the bosses first try, but... Fast. Guys, end stream and go live again. Perfect. Then you never have to stream for more than 2 hours at a time. Do you think you'll ever run all remembrances, or is that off your radar for now? It's off my radar for now. I might at some point.
Pace with surprisingly not. Luck.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. The main thing with, with all remembrances is that it's a Death's Poker route. And, if you've been around, you probably know how I feel about Death's Poker routes. You know that they're my favorite, and that I want to, poke death all the time. You have a bunch of tries in a 2-hour stream. Ah. SL2 and hope you don't get hit the speedrun, yeah. I mean, I think in all remembrances you get enough stats that, like, it's kind of fine. You kind of can just do that and live and also, like, kill enemies fast enough that you don't need them to stay still for that long and etc, etc. But...
I'm angry.
You also might get things to cause staggers, so you can just stagger a boss and then Death's Poke. And so that way, that would be more consistent. Imagine a good death poker would be if its R1s and R2s weren't terrible. They're not terrible. They're just not good. They're middle of the road. They're average. If you use Death's Poker as a melee weapon, you'd be like, huh, this is surprisingly average. That the Deathbird thing, yes. It's got great sword moveset, like, you know, like Claymore. And Claymore is a pretty good weapon. So, like, it's like Claymore. And it has frost on it. It's like, oh, that's great. Claymore with frost. Sign me up. And then just the damage is just not that good. But, like, it's fine. It's worse Claymore if you're just using R1s and R2s. Hello. Was the default, but the R2s are pretty bad. Oh, you might be right. I only use the R1s on it. You're probably right. The R2s are probably pretty bad. This poker is good, but the time needs to be perfect to hit some bosses. Yeah, which is rough. Best weapon for samurai? You mean like a dex specifically weapon? A best weapon that you can wield at the samurai's starting stats? Because your class doesn't matter. Any class can use any weapon. But the samurai starting class, the uchi, is honestly great. The starting weapon that you get for it. Bloodhound's Fang is what we use in speedruns. I highly, highly, highly recommend Alabaster Lord's Sword if you happen to have that. And then just don't use its R1s. Literally only ever use its R2s. You can use uncharged R2s or charged R2s, but never ever press R1 on it, and it's just really, really, really good. Starfist, Iron Balls, hard to use, but great. You know, there's lots of options. Dex for late. Specifically Dex. Falks, maybe? Bloodhound Fang is Dex and is a great option. Euphoria is just cool. Not really Dex though, right? Isn't it like mixed Dex Faith kind, or I feel like it's some Faith. Maybe not. Maybe it's mostly Dex. Are there any alternative weapons that could maybe work for that run? For all remembrances? I mean, there's lots of other weapons that, like, can work, can function, but nothing's going to be as fast as Death's Poker. Don't use its L2 either. You can use its L2, but only for, like, groups of enemies or things where it makes sense. It's not good to just use on a boss. This time we actually have all 8 Freezy Grease. I don't need to craft some later to make sure I have an extra. Backhand blades? Backhand blades are solid. I wouldn't put them as one of the best weapons in the game, personally, but they're solid. Rivers is good with low arcane and high dex. Rivers of Blood is, yeah, it's not bad. It's not the best thing. Personally, I think regular Uchi Katana is probably better than Rivers of Blood overall, but like in whether you have, well, maybe not if you have high arcane, but like in general, I think. But almost any katana will do you fine if you have a favorite one. Good start. Ate one of the Freezy Greases. It was blue flavor. Ah. I really thought it would have been white flavor. Like it's more white than blue. How many hours do you work? Next to 8 streaming each day. Streaming is my only job. Yeah, when I was working a full-time job, I only streamed like 4 hours a day, which was already still a lot. That was already, you know, 8 hours of working, 4 hours of streaming. That was hard to maintain. But now, just 8 hours of streaming, not too bad. Magnus behaved. He kind of didn't. Like, he did something slightly weird, but he behaved a lot more than he usually does. I don't remember exactly what it was weird. I just remember thinking, oh, I have to do this slight thing. Okay, now we're good. Oh, maybe he did. Maybe that was the last one that I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, definitely not bad. Now will DTS behave? If not, I'm gonna do my somewhat slow guaranteed backup if he doesn't behave. Because the fast backup just never works for me. Do what you love, indeed. Good to drink, you never drink or eat. Oh, I'm constantly drinking water throughout stream. We even have a hydrate redeem that I don't think people can, or don't think is going to go off right now because TTS is broke, but don't you worry, I stay well hydrated. I don't eat during stream though. I tend to eat right before stream and right after stream, which is probably a bad thing to eat after stream because it's so late. Hey, thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there. And I'm pretty sure the advice is you're not supposed to eat past 9 p.m. or something. But it's been fixed.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless.
Hydrate.
I think I just did, so I will count that for that first one.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Aw. This is so sad. Whatever happened at that time was so sad. Gold.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless.
Hydrate.
Oh, another one.
Hydrate.
A third one. I guess that's second one that I haven't filled yet.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Bless you.
Game! 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 Is it about to crash? What was that? Great one. Hydrate too. Didn't mark that. When am I gonna make that up? How can I make that up? Right here, I guess.
I presume. I am an old so perhaps you.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. There. Okay, made up. Cost me probably a second or two. Oh, thanks, Sealed. Trying to waterboard. Yeah, that does seem like what it is sometimes. Have your job interview. Hopefully it'll be easier than Conrad. There's no way it's tougher. Conrad is the toughest job interview they've ever made. No way that hit. That sucks. I knew it was something to be afraid of. I knew that I got kind of stuck on his leg a bit, so I walked further than I normally do because I was like, oh, that'll make me safe. Somehow it didn't. I am positive we were far enough away, but I don't know how we got clipped somehow. Oh, well. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Light columns! It is what it is. I mean, good. I can now get to sleep early enough that I can wake up early enough that there's no problem with getting my car in to get serviced, so that I can. Hopefully, they'll tell me that whatever the loud noise that I heard from my car was just, oh yeah, you just ran over a balloon, or you know, maybe not a balloon. You ran over a water bottle, and the water bottle exploded and it was loud, you know, because I just heard like one loud noise at one time. I thought it was the tire exploding, but it was not, so we'll figure out what it was. Hopefully it was just I ran over a water bottle, because I don't know. The combustion engine, to be fair, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They'll tell me, and whatever it was, hopefully it's not too expensive. If it is too expensive, then, you know, there goes all my Twitch Rivals money, but hopefully that won't be the case. But, yes, let us find someone to raid here. Subathon soon, yeah, to make up all that money I'm gonna have to spend on my car. If it's like $5,000, $10,000 in repairs somehow, if it's like, oh my god, your car is, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. That would be bad. That would be real bad. Hopefully it's not that. But yeah, let's raid. Let's raid. Whomst be. Oh So here's an interesting crossover that I feel like due to the circumstances I have to raid. Someone who was in Twitch Rivals with me for Trackmania, who is currently playing Elden Ring. They are a French streamer. I don't know if they speak English, or, you know, and, you know, don't be rude about it if it's like the rules say French only. You know, we may not be able to chat too much, but that's just such an interesting crossover. I've got to at least raid, and I feel like we need, like, a thing to say in French. Well, I know that good luck is bon chance. B-O-N-N-E space the word chance. So maybe that's what we can say to... But I don't know. Anyway, it's Romain Jacques... I don't know how to say it exactly. Bon chance, yes. Je m'appelle Mistriz. Anyway, we'll raid them. Okay, what? Join Twitch? No, raid. Okay, apparently I can't. Apparently OBS can no longer let me raid myself, so I'm gonna have to go into my own chat here on internet. And yeah, so we'll send the gamers on over. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Je tape là, hein. Par contre, vraiment, faut pas que ce soit celui qui invoque, sinon c'est la merde. Merci beaucoup pour le raid. Attendez, il se passe trop de choses. Oh, MG. Thank you, Mitch, for the raid. Hello. Thanks a lot. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. I'm a Swiss streamer. I stream in French. I'm sorry for this, but it's nice to welcome you here. Sorry for my English, it's a bit broken. What are you doing? I am right now
YouTube
doing
as well. I'm watching
All Bosses Rondo
Romain.
and use what you get.
Bye, YouTube.